Okay, let's see about getting this going. Oh fuck, I forgot to, gotta pin these. Okay, let's see about getting this going. Oh fuck, I forgot to, Okay, there we go. Got that, fixed. Okay, person. Okay, that's likely to no hell for me, but I'm hoping that by just, oops, tabbing into that, I should be able to get it fixed again. Can't really kill any of the crap that I've got open in the background, so. Okay. I tested this, so I'm good to switch back to Paradiddle, so. Let's do this then. Two of them there? Yeah. Okay. that is. Okay, so that's okay, so yeah, it's gonna be that one. Tom 2. Should say if anyone sees this. Fuck. Cannot put those under 7 months if I don't have a plan. And this is pretty much just making sure I have been doing the kicks now. There first. Okay. Yeah, that does feel right for the snare to the tom. What the hell? Where did YouTube chat go? go. You can't see it, but it's in there for me in VR. Okay, now let's do some of the hi-hats just to see. Alright, I don't have my glasses on, because VR headset, so it's hard for me to see all this. Oh shit. How do I put those on? That'll work. Maybe it'll work, I'm not sure. That was better than nothing. Okay, so all that. Is that a... Okay. Oops. I cannot wait till I have glasses that don't suck, because the ones I've got right now give me horrible headaches. So I don't know how long I'm actually going to stream because of that. But I've been meaning to work on this. I started it last night and then I got lazy and just decided to lay down and watch something. So. Okay, yeah, so for this, it's... Right. What the... Oh, fuck, I didn't want that. And it broke too. Fuck me. I will be right back. Okay, that should be fixed. Let's see, how much did I lose? Ah, fuck, I lost a little bit of it. But I should be able to get back there. Oh, they're half open. Here. Okay, so we're gonna keep going with that for the time being. That's a crash of some sort, I believe. Yep. Oh. Put 50 in there. Relay. Oh, fuck, I put that in wrong. Oops. Glasses off. Get this open. Refresh the level. This is very laggy. The hell? I just... Oh, weird text. Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay. That was just Twitch login crap coming through. To my watch late. Okay, back to editing. Grab the glasses. Well, we're a little under a third of the way done. just go every 2 until I hear it. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's put it as 30. Control A. Okay. And just because I would really like to hear this for once, save settings. I wish I could like screw with the volume for each one of them. Maybe I can, but I don't know off the top of my head. I probably can in game, but not in here. But let's see if that, try it out with just the actual song audio in game. And let's actually tab into this so that I have decent frame rate.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside I'm stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Okay, yeah. That's gonna be fun to play through when it's finished. And that is the moment when this stream was copyright claimed. No matter what, this is getting copyright claimed because of that. But I kind of expected that. Oh, yeah, I can. I can turn the audio down for when I'm charting. So I can hear the drums, but I can hear how they blend in. I'm gonna make this crash just because something tells me that is not open or full open hi-hat and these are just half. Okay, audio, let's put that back at full and let's just mute it. And if it's anything like the rest of their songs, it will probably just be more of this every other. No. The same way the snare is every 4 note. Or, yeah. Every 4 notes, I believe. Oh, oops, that's not what I want. Okay, maybe don't mute that now and turn it back down, see if that, Yep, that did it. Let's go back here.
You keep me
Okay, yeah, and I will say none of these songs from them are complicated. Or super complicated, I should say. Most of them are just hi-hats, but I really like what Colin is doing for them. It's, from what I can tell, just from the couple of songs I've charted out, they are a little bit more out there in comparison when it comes to just playing them on the drums. Oh, well good, I stopped like the perfect time. I'm not entirely sure which one it's going to be on. Higher pitch, so we're going to try. Actually, I don't think I think it's going to be the other one. And I should probably explain that if anyone watches this and cares at all. But some songs, when they record the drums, they record everything. When they record the drums, they record everything from one side to the other. And sometimes that's from the perspective of where the drummer's sitting, and other times it's from in front of the drum set where everything's flipped then. And I think this is one of the ones where, at least from what I can hear, everything's flipped from the drums, so everything on the right sounds like it's on the left. Or it's flipped on the camera, I think. I don't fucking know. Yeah. So I think that's what I'm running into, where I hear it on this side, which means it's on this side, which makes it the orange one. Something tells me this goes right there, and then it goes back. that goes over to the crash. There's. I also don't think I have any of the snare or hi-hats, or if there's any toms. I don't think I have those charted either, so I will move to doing those.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside I'm stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up, keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Okay, so now I gotta go figure out that double note. That came out a little weird. Oh, I just realized I still have my camera on, which I didn't want to have. Oops. There we go. Back to editing. Fuck is that? I can't tell, so let's mute this again. Back to editing. Slow this down. Put my glasses on where the hell I put those. Oh, okay. So yeah, there's one there. And this I need to raise up even more because we gotta get that on there. Okay, let's save that. It's definitely right. Even if it feels weird, it is definitely right, and that kind of hurts. So it's the same as, well, it's not the same as, but it's similar to the hi-hats at the same time as the snare and the crash, because that just means these are pedal notes and that I can't play them. So that's always fun to deal with. And because I don't care to find it.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out.
So yeah, it's so quick that you can't do that with one hand. Oh, what the shit? There we go. My hand fell off.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom,
Oh, hey. I didn't even realize it. Hey, Zach, how are you? Are you even still here? Because I did not set up. Oh, no wonder multi-chat's just completely borked on my stream. So I couldn't have set that to show if I wanted to. Wonderful. I love when that happens, don't you? Ah, fuck. Nope, okay, you're gone. Okay. Sorry about that. I was screwing with placement on my on stream for me. Oh shit. No, you shrink back down and you go back down there and stay the fuck right where you belong. Okay. Why did I do that? Don't need to do that. Jeez, it's only 9:30. Wow. I think okay, I think I'm gonna remove this hi-hat. Save that. Let's just see if it's better or makes more sense with the context of there not being a note there. Because that very well could have just been I got lazy, mapped by the pattern, and not based off the sound, and now I'm just cleaning up my mess.
inside is stuck here, staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, from
I completely zoned out. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I do that.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, from the bottom. Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, from the bottom.
Okay. That is definitely...
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, from the bottom. Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, from the bottom.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's how it's gonna stay for now. I think that works pretty well, considering. And then, before I upload this, I'll check it over with one of my buddies who charts too. He is very much, don't use tabs for, how you're, like, the notes for the song, and very much just play it by ear and chart it that way. I usually, go to Songster, download a tab, import that, and then fix it up rather than chart it by ear, because it's just so much quicker. But 9 times out of 10, that is a horrible way to do it. And I like, as much as I do it that way, I can't really recommend it because of how broken it is. Yeah, because it's so broken that it's the reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it now. Just because Songster's version of it is just fucked. Like, it's wrong in every way. The guitars were literally not... Their AI auto-generates tabs, and usually they're not great, but you can kind of get them to work with a little bit of janky BPM retiming in Paradiddle, or Paraedit, which is the software to map for Paradiddle. In this song, it's just so out of whack that like, the guitar doesn't match in there, and I only use the drum tab, but the drum tab is based off of the same things as the guitar, the singing, and the bass, and it's just all kinds of wrong. So that's why I'm going based off sound. Okay, so that's either going to be... let's put this back to 32. Okay, I'm going to put that on as both of these for the time being. It very well could be just one of them, but for fun factor at the moment, I'm going to put that as 2. I'm also going to go take my dog out and get a drink, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh, let's see about actually getting this taken care of. Hi, Ray. Yeah, that's a good girl. Go lay down. Ray, come on. There you go. Good puppy. Lay down, Ray. Come on. There you go. Oh, you go. Ah, right, I forgot to dry your paws off. It's okay. I gotta wash those sheets anyway. You're okay, Ray. You my fuzzy puppy. I will be right back again. Sorry, I went to go see my dog. Did I also? Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. More notes I'm not gonna actually be able to hit. Wonderful. Let's go back to the beginning because it is straight up going to be this pattern. Where is it? Oh no, that's way too far in. There we go. Shift A. Control C. A. And let's slow this down. Yep, and there's that. Snare. Yeah, it is the exact same pattern. Shit. Hmm. Yep, kick there. Not a kick there. Get the kick out of there. Stick the kick in there. Snare there. Snare there. Kick. Yep, that is the exact same pattern. That's really unfortunate. Oh. 3. Well, we'll put that in there for now. We're gonna do that. 15. Enter. Control A. And let's just do the let's do the snare and kicks for the next minute of the song real quick. Kick. Snare. Kick. And kick. Snare. That is not a kick, that is a floor tom. Oops. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. Show chat in here. Report. Okay. Sorry, I had to remove a bot trying to get me to buy views because I'd rather have no views than purchased views. It's just not worth it. Not worth the banned account over either. Does make me regret streaming on Twitch every once in a while, though. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay, so there's two Toms here. Oh, okay, so Tom 1, Tom 2, Tom 1, Tom 2. Yeah. Okay, so Tom 2. I believe it's Tom 2 snare. Yeah, tom 2, snare, tom 1, tom 2, kick, snare. Yep, that's it. Okay, and then kick, 2 crashes. Okay, that's just rebound of the cymbals, I guess. Okay, and then that is snare, kick, kick, snare, snare, kick, snare. Sorry if this is ridiculously boring. It's pretty much going to be just this until I have the entire thing charted out. But on the off chance anyone finds this interesting, you know. Alright, might help someone learn to chart. I will say, for the first time actually charting something by ear, this seems to be going okay. Okay, yeah, that is two of those.
It's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running. You even know it's a trap you're stuck.
Oh, okay, so I guess...
You're stuck.
No, that's not a kick.
You're stuck in, he's gone like a ghost already off running.
Okay. Save just to make sure. Okay. No, that's not that. That's there. Okay. That one gets. Oh, okay. That makes this one very simple for me. Okay, let's make this just 8. There we go. Half notes. Oh. Okay, so that's both of them. From what I can tell. Which is gonna be fun. Oh shit, one of the guys I watch on YouTube is got cancer again. Fuck. I really hope he manages to beat that. I lost my cousin to cancer, and I got a friend with it too. Shit's fucking rough.
Up below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I choose.
That's floor tom. that's a kick then. That's a kick. Snare. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, and let's put this to 32 again. Actually, let's set that to 16, see if I can do it with that. Yeah, okay. Now let's do 32. Bucket 128. Damn, still going. Make this top one 8 then. Is there multiple? Nope. Okay. Excuse me. is low, Lord Tom. Okay, well, there is now some charting the entire length of the song. Let's see if Paradiddle is willing to continue running after my headset's been off for like the last 40 minutes. Well, maybe not last 40, but the last 20 or so, at least. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make sure I did that.
Inside it feels like I've been barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside I'm stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the
Everybody out there, devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out there, devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I tried escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
Okay. I think I got it. I did not want to loop that. Like somewhere around there, there's the...
Everybody out, that devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
Okay, so I have those flipped. Got it. I did not want to do that, and it recentered. Great. Let's kill that, and then kill the drums, and then spawn it back in. Okay. So I gotta go flip my two toms. Got it. Back to editing. Okay, so these are flipped, save. Let's go, yes. Okay, floor tone. ID, this is gonna be 1, and this is gonna be 0. Save. Let's go back to the game and see if that go back to the game and see if that fixes that problem. It should, because yeah, that's the low one. That should be the one at the end. I shouldn't be missing that.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside it's stuck here, staring at a ceiling. You put up, keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below.
Never gonna be able to hit that without this. Not really worried about it.
Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from
coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Really? That should be on this one. What the oh, did I not refresh it? Fuck.
No, it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
No, okay. Yeah, that needs to be here. 243, okay. Back to editing. 249. Oh, that's how 2 hours and 49 minutes. That's how long I've got mapping this so far. .243 is where this note is at, though. Probably closer to 240 than 243. Why the fuck did you just recenter? No, stay that way. Oh. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. I fixed which toms it was supposed to be on. And then I fixed the tom's name so they showed up in the right order. Which completely undid my fix of which tom's supposed to be played. Yep. Basically, I fixed one problem, fixed another problem that recreated the first problem. Instead of fixing the one which would have fixed both of them. So that's wonderful. At least it's not hard to do because it's already swapped back. Let's check this. Oh, oops.
Down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
And I was supposed to be able to hit those. I'm gonna have to retune my drum set for this, but yeah, it is. There we go. Okay, so now all of that's done, and that should be right. Now I just gotta figure out what symbol is played where and what times. I don't think this gets played at all in the song, which, you know, every song, not every song has to use the entire kit. Okay. I also I might do a mapping of this that is just the pedal hits because I don't have a pedal. And if I do one that's just the pedal hits, for those times when there is that, and if I do it for when there's just the pedal hits, um, uh, I'll probably put another cymbal in and do the synth notes for the hi-hat when you can hear that, like, just barely. I might not do that. I don't think he's playing that, so I probably won't. But, you know, shits and giggles, I could. So, damn it. Okay, there's that. Fuck. I also might, after I, no, I'm gonna do more of the symbols. I'm gonna put a little bit of a teaser that I'm working on this at the very least, in the Paradiddle server, just because, I'm sitting on songs from this album that, I said I would work, or I'd do, that I, claimed, and then I never got to it, because, I was busy with work. Alright, yeah, turn the audio for this off. Ah, fuck me. I know there's part of that where he's playing one crash, and then the other crash, and then back to the one, and not doing hi-hats and open. Okay, let's just keep going with that pattern and see how that goes. Oh, okay, I think this was probably played right there. I'm not doing it every two, is he? No. Oh, okay, he does hit it there with this kick. So is it going to be every three then? 1, 2, 3. back. Okay, let's put the actual audio in there just at a very low volume. Just to kind of fill in, because the stem split's not perfect. Okay. I wonder if all of these are actually on the pink. Oh, you know, maybe this isn't flipped. Or at least maybe chunks of this aren't flipped, because... Oh, that's fucking weird. I can hear... Yeah, okay. I can hear it, like, the same hi-hat go from one side to the other. So I think this is different takes clumped into one take, and some of them are flipped and others aren't. Unless he has a second... I don't think he has a second hi-hat. You know what? Fuck it. I've seen some covers that have two hi-hats.
Feels
Let's
like
see if we can see.
each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue.
Okay, is that where I'm at? Because, okay, yeah. That was just after where I'm at. Okay, so we want to be at 104.
Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket.
It's really hard to move.
Waking up without,
Put up to keep me down, 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 down.
waking up without a name. Open up my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here so far.
There's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down.
It's not his whole kit, obviously, because it's a music video and that's how they do
Circling
it.
around a drain as I realize that there's no.
How? There we go. No, okay. I doubt he's playing on his ride. I really doubt he's playing on his ride there, but yeah, that is just... This is just a partial kit. You can see a splash there, right there. Both of his crashes. There's his ride and his hi-hats over here. And he's missing the other crash, the other floor tom, the tambourine, and the china.
Down here so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Okay.
Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Okay, that's... I think there is some,
Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my
Okay, yeah, we're gonna just go with he's playing on this one. Oh, that is actually over there. And this is where he goes back to hi-hat. So let's fill in the gaps here. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I hear it here. It'd be funny if he was just playing that on his ride and then bouncing up the crash. I will know as soon as they play this live. I don't think they have done that yet, though. I mean, this did come out yesterday. Or not yesterday, 2 days ago. So. But I'm not entirely sure. Now, the music video premieres out. No, they haven't played it live yet. So, okay, yeah, I will know. I will know what is happening, and I will probably touch this up after there's like a live performance, so you can see what's being played, and it's not just from people kind of playing it by ear. Because that's literally all the covers we have are now. It's just people playing it by ear and kind of seeing what it is. So I see some people that are switching between 2 different hi-hats. I see some that are playing a bunch of parts on the. I see some that are playing parts that I think are on the crash on a hi-hat, and some parts I think are on a hi-hat on a crash. I see some that are playing it on a crash ride or whatever the hell they're called in real life. But yeah. So yeah, we will see. Okay, nothing's changed there. Let's E15. Okay, and then we're back to the other one. Okay. turn this off. Yeah, there is one there. It's just really light. Set that to like 5 because that one's supposed to be even more dead than the others. Okay, and then let's go back. Okay. About half of it's done so far. Okay. Yep. Hmm. Okay, so these are the half open ones. Pink. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Am I spacing out here and there, and I'm just. I hear them right here. Oh, good. I can change the pitch and whatnot here. And the volume of them. That is good to know. Just put the audio back up to the max. I think there's synth ones here. Maybe that's Splash? Which I think would be... Let me check real quick. No. There it is. That's the yellow one. That's the Crash 13, I think. That's hi-hat. Okay, let's save. Let's try that out, because I'm not confident in that.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside it's stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below. Staring up from the bottom, oh, from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, oh, from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here.
That does actually fit really well, so I think it is this. That's good to know. Not many of them actually use this thing. I feel stupid for having it in there, but it's there. I think it's also in Two-Face they use this a bunch. Or maybe a bunch. You know, once or twice. It's not like it's, you know, they're not spamming them, but I think that's it. So that's good to see. Wait. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I got that mapped to the keyboard button, too, because I used to have pedals, but they were, just mapped to keyboard. And what was the, let's see, can I find what had the kick on it? Yeah, space. Yeah. Sorry for the ear rape and spam of kick and hi-hat being played from a keyboard. I know that was horrible. I won't do that again. Okay, we're gonna keep this on. We're gonna do that. Oh, actually, we're not gonna keep it on, but we're gonna. There we go. Okay, that should. It's funny, you can hear a little bit of her singing. Right there. I shouldn't. I think that's how they do it. I don't trust that, so let's check that out. And this is why I prefer to have Paradiddle open in the background as I'm charting something. Just because if I'm not entirely sure if what I just put, or the note I just put, is the right note, I can always just hop it.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom.
Yeah, and those triple notes I think are right actually. So that's good to know. I think I'm gonna make them ghost notes. Cause you can't hear them at all, really. Like I think you can.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, from the bottom. Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, from the bottom.
At least I'm making some progress on this chart tonight, so that's good. You know, I'm actually curious. Okay, no, I haven't been copyright claimed yet. That's shocking. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if YouTube can copyright claim you mid stream. They might be able to. I don't know. I would assume I'd get copyright claimed for playing Linkin Park. Just playing it, like, it's only small snippets, but it wouldn't shock me. Uh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I wanted to look at that. I think that's kind of neat. But, I'm weird, so. Oh, oops. I just realized something. On Twitch, I had a bunch of the wrong tags. Okay, there we go. Now that's actually, right. Not that it matters because nobody is watching this, but still. Okay. There's a red scratcher. Honestly, just, after listening to this song and dealing with the ADHD and hyperfixation and having it stuck in my head, uh, I'm really looking forward to the deluxe edition of From Zero with the 2 new songs on top of this one. I hope they're really good. I think they're going to be good, after after this one and the album uh, that came out already. I think that's going to be on there again, but I'm not entirely. It's probably a hi-hat. I'm just not entirely sure, so I'm going to put it on there. And then if playing that with the actual music sounds off, I'll go switch it back over to the hi-hat. Or if it just doesn't fit with the rhythm of the song actually being played, there's not going to be one there because well, I can play that, so I'm sure a real drummer can play that too. So let's just slow it down and. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, there. Right there. Okay, well now that I've got two of those and back to back, let's actually make sure that's right, not just kind of thrown in there out of my ass.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, trying to escape it, but there's no way.
Okay, let's... Oh, wait. Oops.
You keep me waiting.
Oh, damn it.
Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, trying to escape it.
I did make a mistake. I don't know if the, I'm stupid. I don't know if the yellow is a mistake. What I do know is I can't have that on at the same time. And that breaking is enough to confuse me. I really shouldn't be, but it does. That's just an unfortunate thing about myself, that if I'm confused by that, even if I know the move, or not confused, but like if I'm thrown off by that, even if I know how to play it, it screws me up.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame. You keep
There we go.
me
Down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom,
I think that's right. I think that is right. Okay, yeah, there's that. That's gotta be this, I think. And then back to hi-hat. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's down here too. Oh, okay. Yeah, the hi-hats are that synth. And then, yeah, there's one more minute. Okay, let's go check the hi-hats that I did before the break there. And then I'm gonna have, I don't want to, but I really should make sure that they are all open as they're, like the way I have them charted right now. Because I don't want to, I don't want to have those be wrong and move on and then come back and they're just all open for the entire time because I was too lazy to go back and fix them. I'm also, sorry, I'm going to play the whole thing over again because I like this song. It's fun.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside it's stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the
Everybody out there, devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out there, devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I tried escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
Okay. Let's make sure.
Top father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Okay, yeah, I think these ghost notes here are actually synth. So, I think synth's got an entire thing going on in the background here. So, I'm gonna leave those in for now. VR headset says that I don't have enough light for my controllers. And that makes sense considering they're sitting under my desk on my chair. Okay, there. These could just be he's got it open and then he's letting it close here, and the closing sound is what I'm hearing there. He's or basically, if that makes any sense. Actually, I think that's what's going on there, because that makes sense. It makes sense why you could barely hear the thing. So I really should be. I shouldn't be putting them in there. Because they're not actually being hit. That's basically just to make sure you let go of those to hit them, because closing it also counts as a note. So that should be a method to play it in Paradiddle and have it make sense. Okay, and then that's going to go there. Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. I'm gonna, I think I'm literally just gonna do that. Control X, Control V, Control A, Control V, Control V. Oh, shit. Okay, so, there. Control V. So I'm gonna have to go back and add the ghost notes in for the other parts of the song. Okay, let's see, I got about 30 seconds left. No, about 20 seconds left. Okay, this is gonna be done tonight. Okay, and both of those. Oh, oops. Control V, Control A, Control V, Control A, Control V. Oh. Wait. Fuck. Okay, that is going to be a complicated note to play, and I have a feeling that's what it's like at the one that I missed earlier. Oh, fuck, that's not going to be fun. Let's try this out. Let's see. What do I have to work with here?
coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Yeah, so I am gonna delete the ghost notes because they aren't actually being played. Right, that's the fucking weird one there.
Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
Okay, yeah, so that is a weird one. It's got a fucking double note. Like, you can literally hear it, that it's played twice when you listen to just the stems.
Down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it.
Alright, I wasn't actually supposed to play there.
From the bottom, I try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring
Can you hear the crash there?
so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it, but there's nowhere.
No, you can't. Okay. I don't think there's a crash there. Let's try having just a little bit of audio. No, there is. Fuck. You can literally see the ghost hit though. You can hear it. And I think it actually plays this twice, too. That works. Yeah, I think it does. Yeah. And that does this. Like that. Yeah. And then it's hi-hats again. And then it's both of those. Okay, yeah. first time I can play this thing all the way through.
Inside it feels like I've been barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside I'm stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, open up my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the
Everybody out there, devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out there, devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I tried escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
Okay, I gotta get rid of the ghost notes. I gotta fix the ghost notes early on. I gotta find out what in the fuck's going on with the crash there, and it should be done. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna play through it one more time just to nail down where the wonky one of these is. I think I put it there just off placement, but that was before I realized that the kick hits same time as this hit, but they hit it. They hit at the same time, but they, as far as the spectrogram looks, this is slightly after the kick. They're hit at the same time, but the peak of this doesn't raise above the surface of the kick until after, which is why they look like they're separate. So,
There's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
there we go, 106. Yeah. Oh no, I put it on just before the kick. So let's see. Okay. Little feature of this is, as long as I don't refresh this, this is still the outdated version, which very well could be right now that I look at it with the spectrogram, because I can't fucking tell a thing. What the fuck, my... Yeah, okay, so that hits at the same time. That's what it is. It probably shouldn't, but we're gonna do that. Just because. Yeah, this one here. We're gonna put that right there. That should at least make it play better. Even if it's slightly off, I think that's gonna... I think that is... I think it's gonna be right.
Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket, bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the
Everybody out, that devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try to escape it, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, gotta get out of here. Up from the bottom, gotta get out of here.
I gotta hit the right one, but... Yeah. I like that song, that's fun. go fix the beginning of it. So start there. Yeah, the whole reason there's ghost notes for the snares is the very beginning of my my chart actually did work for the fuck what, it's late, I can't English. The very beginning of my MIDI that I downloaded did work and was in the correct time. Not so much the very intro that worked, but it was in the wrong timing. It was the right notes in the right spots, just they didn't line up with the timing for this, so I had to add the BPMs in there because this whole section I got no clue what the BPM is, so that's why there's one every snare. But over here, this lined up pretty well. Okay, there's that problem fixed. Back to editing. Okay, there's ghost notes in between when it's open. And they're not so. They're like they're there. That's the one that I kept missing earlier. And should be right there. As should the kick. Right? Oh. That shouldn't even be there. I think this is going to be 25. No, let's make it 30 just to try to get it. It's going to show up as either an empty or a full. But,
on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Okay, I think this one actually should be done. Let's check.
Inside it feels like I'm barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside it's stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside our socket, bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain, as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom.
Everybody out, that devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out, that devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
Waiting down here, so far below, staring up from the bottom, up from
Okay, I think I have that done. I'm probably gonna go copy this. I'm gonna duplicate it and remove all of the notes you can't play uh, without a pedal. And I'm gonna put that on the hard difficulty instead of the expert. Um, I might get rid of one of the dual. Or I'm probably gonna get rid of the um. I'm probably gonna get rid of the dual snare at the same time as a crash because it means you have to do uh, ridiculously quickly to at least trick the game because you can't do it with one hand fast enough. I don't even think you can. You really need to be like that. So yeah, I don't think you can. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that, just because it's impossible to play, as far as I know, or with VR and not actually having like recoil, because I have to mimic it or hope that the gyro in this thing snapping back mimics it as far as VR is concerned. Because like I don't have it bouncing back like this when I hit something, so to actually mimic it like hitting multiple times. But I think I'm gonna call that done. So I think I'm gonna end stream in a minute. I'll make the hard difficulty on the stream real quick. But after that, I'm gonna end it. Just because I'll probably play it again. But it is 12:30 in the morning, and I've been working on this for 3.5 hours now. On top of like the hour that I sink into it uh, on my own. Because I tried to fix the fucking MIDI I had, and that was horrible. So I just deleted everything, pretty much, and started from scratch. Deleted everything from where it got desynced up, and then added in that bit in the beginning, because I thought that was all synth and wasn't going to be playable, and then it's kind of playable. So, yeah. Save. I think it's actually, is it right here at the end? I know it's pretty close to the end. Also gotta love fucking carpal tunnel or whatever it is, and your finger really makes it hard to move. Feels kind of swollen. Huh. Where is it? Oh no, we've still got some time. I think it's definitely after 2:40. There it is. Yeah, we're just gonna remove you, bitch. There you go. I'm gonna do that just because I cannot hit that first note as much as I would love to. That just does not. I want to slow that down, not speed it up. Settings, you can hear it too, like just normal speed. Wait, no, it's not a kick, cause there's a kick before it, but that's not a kick. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, it is there. My buddy's gonna bitch at me for removing that, but I don't know how the fuck you play that and this crash that is definitely. It's definitely there. I don't think you can just have your hands spread and still have a third hand. I don't have a third hand to do it, so yeah, I'm gonna delete that. No, and then I'm gonna exit without saving. Yep, and then go to level folder. Copy, paste, rename, hard. Then if I go menu, come here, edit, edit hard, edit level, and then just pull all of these out. Just because I can't play them. Now, other people can probably play them. I'm just not that skilled. And I know like Mike, one of the guy who does all of the Avenged Sevenfold maps, and even as far as I know, did the DLC for Avenged Sevenfold. Um, he's one of the people that says rather than simplify your map because you can't do it, just get good pleb. That's basically him or his reasoning for it. And when when he first started making those maps, I remember asking him to try to shrink the kit down too, because he makes the kits that are actually played with when they record them, which is kind of what I've been doing because of him. But when I was new to the game and couldn't play anything, and I all of the songs I liked weren't there except for the Avenged Sevenfold ones, so I started playing those. Um, and uh, I asked him to make a smaller kit just because I couldn't see the whole thing. So I was trying to learn to just play them based off of the rings on the drums and not actually on the highway, which didn't work. And I couldn't see the whole highway, which didn't work. Or like I couldn't see the whole highway, which made it hard for like a noob to try to play it. And every time I asked him to make a smaller kit, just to kind of scrunch him down, not tiny, and but er, but you know, small enough that you can see the whole thing if you look. You don't have to like twist your head the whole way because you got shit behind you. Because my problem was I'd miss the crashes or not crashes, the Chinas in the back. But let's see about. Okay, I'm not entirely sure. This one you might be able to do. Let's let's actually try that real quick. I'm gonna get rid of the other one, but that one you might actually be able to play with your hands. It's quick enough that I don't really know if he's playing that with his hand or if he is playing that with fuck. Right. Save. I think I gotta kill Paradiddle and load it back up because as far as it's concerned, this is a yeah. It's great to have Paradiddle open when you can have the last it's great to have Paradiddle open when you already have the thing in the or the level and difficulty you want in the game, because then it's just overwriting the file, not adding a new one, and trying to import the song, because I don't think you can play music that you dropped in the game. just put that there. Okay, and third person. That should be good for right now. And then that's a little bit louder this time. That needs to get moved over. Okay. I'm gonna not sit right here when I play this because I just whacked something with my hand trying to play this. And that's not good. Okay. That way I don't play this, I play this one at the end. Which those are definitely out of tune and I'll have to change the pitch. Luckily I can do that from Paradiddle now. It wasn't always a feature as far as I know. I could be just stupid because I'm not really I'm not too experienced with Paradiddle. That could have been a feature all the way at the beginning, but I didn't know about it until today, so as far as I'm concerned, it's new. Wrong difficulty, oops. Wait, what? What the shit? Yeah. Why the fuck does it not have the extra difficulty? No, the song's here. That's... Okay, I guess I'm killing Paradiddle again. Hopefully I can get that figured out, because, I would really like for that to work. And Paradiddle crashed. Yeah, that's the problem. You try to launch Paradiddle through Oculus, and not through Steam, even if you're launching it into Oculus mode when you launch it through Steam, it crashes every time. And you have to launch it through Steam, which is fucking bullshit, but, you know, they don't fix their stuff. God fucking damn it. I hate when I do that. How the hell did there we go. Power. Exit big picture mode. Oh, okay. Paradiddle is open. Okay, let's make sure this has got the, What the shit? Oh, fuck me. What the hell's going on here? Okay, let's kill Discord, or not Discord, kill Paradiddle. Go to level folder again. Okay, it's got hard. Close that. Songs. Cut. Just gonna paste it on my desktop for the for right now, so the game doesn't have access to the file. Okay. This doesn't have access to any of that shit now, which could break it. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so it is now gone from the game. Good. There it is. Drop that in there. Kill the game once more. And play that shit again. What the hell? Okay, let's duplicate that to medium. And delete hard difficulty. Duplicate this to hard. And then delete the medium difficulty. Let's see. I gotta kill the game again, god damn it. Getting tired of this. Either way, the song, the chart is finished, so I'm gonna probably just, if it doesn't work, uh, when I load it back up right now, if this doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna kill the stream and then I'll go ask people about why it's not working. See if I can figure that out. There we go. We got hard now. This should be. I'm guessing it's just because it didn't like me making it the other way. Okay, the floor is in the right spot. Oh. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna take those out too. You could probably do it, but I'm gonna make this one just a little bit easier because this will probably be the level that I play in my. This will probably be the level that I play in my my video that I'm gonna put up of playing this chart.
Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to put the video on. Last playthrough, and then this is the end of the stream.
Inside it feels like I've been barely breathing. Feels like air's running out. Inside it's stuck here staring at a ceiling. You put up to keep me down, 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 down.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing is the same. Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. Each time I hold my fist inside my pocket, hold my breath until I'm blue. Feels like a knife pushed deep inside a socket. Bristling, listening to you.
Waking up without a name, opening my eyes, knowing nothing's gonna change. Circling around a drain as I realize that there's no one else to blame.
You keep me waiting down here, so far below. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping, but there's nowhere to go. Staring up from the bottom, up from the
Everybody out there, devil is coming. Poison on his lips and his words mean nothing. Cold like a mountaintop, father never loved him. Mama said he's bad enough times that it's sunk in. Everybody out there, devil is coming. Promise you the world, but he's always bluffing. Before you even know it's a trap you're stuck in. He's gone like a ghost, already off running.
waiting down here, so far below. Staring up from the bottom, up from the bottom. I try escaping,
Okay, I think that's it for the stream tonight. Yeah, I'd say goodbye, but there's nobody here. Um, if anyone watches this, thanks, and good night.